Oh, my water bottle was beside me. Wow, get rid of studio mode. There we go. How's it going? Riga is beside me where my water bottle was, so... How is everybody doing? Hello, Solipsisful and Killfur and Shell and Bryn and Spider's Grace and Pope Boniface and your local scam website and Drakenhertz, Kritsune, T, L August. Welcome to the club. Loom Oaks, Caden B, Kobe, OB. Then Forgotten, Many Such Rats. Is that everybody? That might be everybody. Ori. Ryan. Hello, everyone. Been a chill weekend. Lucky. This episode was a whole lot easier to put together than last one. I went to bed much earlier. I got to hang out for a little bit after, because it wasn't like the sun wasn't up yet. Why did I plug this in? I'm not going to use it. I want the next thing to be a guitar thing. Excuse me, I just had dinner. Lux, hello. I have a guitar. You can't see it. That's okay. You have 3 articles due this month. Just power through it in a day. I wrote 10,000 words yesterday. You can do it. I wrote 10,000 final words yesterday. I obviously wrote more than 10,000 words. But yeah, I had an idea, because that goal is for $100, just because there has to be an end goal. That if we hit $100 and I mean, I'm not expecting anyone to donate because we just did the 24-hour stream. And also, I don't expect anyone to donate in general. Anyway, I thought maybe at $100, if we want, I can read one of the titles of one of the acts, of the 12 acts of the episode. Because they've had titles for a long time now. But I don't share them. Like, there's nowhere to share them at. I'll pick one that's not too spoilery. Mini and Act 12 is about normal for a season finale. There's one part that's really long, and so some of these are shorter. Do y'all think Mike actually looks like Dylan? Canonically, I've played Mike, on video. This has been one of your favorite seasons. I'm very glad. It's heavy in an emotional way that sometimes the show isn't. And those parts of the show also aren't very plot. You know what I mean? Something's sounding... Oh, that's why. I wasn't hearing it correctly. It was a me problem. I want something like that. So I wrote the song in 3/4 time for the opening, and I've got this for Act 2. Act 2, kind of in quotes. That might be the title I share.
Fahrt. Fahrt. Fahrt.
It's good to have fart. What's the tempo? Is that a good tempo? Are you telling me that you can't read tempo? That's from Whiplash. Something is the wrong tightness. Oh, speaking of Varumba, and anyone else who donated at a tier during the 24-hour stream that got you a corkboard card, I'm going to send you a picture of this corkboard after the episode is done. Because I sort of had a problem where I just have 1,000, like literally 1,000 corkboard cards sitting around, and I was just going to pick them at random. But I'm going to pick it from this corkboard. I think that'll be better. I'm very jealous of my Blood on the Clock Tower group, which has been playing without me all weekend. Also, people need to send me what sticker they want and what postcard they want. Riga is just sitting anywhere but on camera. What is that recording to? The guitar touched the microphone. Oh, it's not recording. Why isn't it recording? I'm confused as to why that didn't record anything. Checking a microphone. Striving through struggle, you've turned into a beautiful swan. And nothing's better now. Bum, 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 bum. A check. Oh, because I know. Shut up. If you know, if you saw, shut up. That wasn't I was recording a MIDI output. I don't think this is going to be for Act 3. I think it's going to be for Act 5. And by not for Act 3, I mean Act 2. It's... Act names are not normal this time for a reason. For an amazing... He's red for an amazing reason. Excuse me. With David Alt in the corner. Riga isn't in Riga Cam. This is for Act 5, and I need to act like it. Act 5. Cool. And this is for something. If I write it, then you'll have too much of an idea of what it's for. So I can't make a note for it. Riga, what are you doing? Oh, I was gonna put a vinyl on it. That's why I grouped them. Praxis. This is just going to be like a jaunty little thing. like how abrupt and weird that was. I don't know how to play guitar. I forgot what I was doing. It's not hard. Why am I bad at it? Okay. Oh, because that's wrong. It goes bump it up like that. It's still ahead of the beat. What is going on? Okay, so this one, that note needs to go here. So I can make that note go here, and then everything else should be in time. I'm gonna have to count off in the recording. We have to do it all over again. Latency is bad, is what's going on. Whatever, it's gonna loop there. You would be unstoppable without the latency? I mean, yeah. Where's that supposed to go? Bad is what's going on. It's supposed to go here? Nope. these are these, right?
Whoa. Be gone.
Glitchy Boy, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to do it again. This is so bad. I'm gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What if I just, what if I just like the next part is, hold on. I can't even do it. Cool. So that's enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is a too severe for what's gonna happen. Is the problem. Cool. I don't know. What's gonna happen is weird, but not scary is the problem. It sort of sounds like those, have you ever seen those pianos that are supposed to sound like they're talking? Am I screwing or unscrewing? I'm unscrewing it, is why it's getting looser. Cool. I think that I like that, but I don't know that it's gonna be what I want. And I need a westerny thing. I think I want electric guitar, maybe, for the westerny thing. There were some notes of an actual song that people know in there. I mean, it's like. It's not a good song. It's The General by Dispatch. Sorry if you like that song. It feels very of its time. Lux, thank you for redeeming Riga Treat.
Fart.
We gotta switch to Riga Cam first. Get on the couch. On the couch. Dumbus. Get on the couch. Yeah. Can you shake my hand? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you guys see that? Maybe it needs to be back a little bit. Gumbus. Can you shake? That was not a shake. Come on. Shake. Lay down. Sit. Shake. 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 I'm not looking at her. It's a problem. Shake. Shake. Yeah. Give me 500 Bitcoin. 500 bit. Yeah, 500 Bitcoin. I get kisses? Can I get kisses from you? Can I get kisses from you? Your kisses? Oh, kisses. What are you doing, golden buzz? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can they see you if I sit here? Can I see you if I sit here? My gumbus. My gumbus. Touch. The frame rate's really screwy. I don't know why the frame rate's screwy. It wasn't like that the whole time I streamed before this, was it? It wasn't. So don't even say that it was. Oh, is that a... I see a look at those ears.
Fart.
Look at those ears.
The frame rate was not like that, Lux. I think I have to go in and set it, because it's like you set the frame rate and the default frame rate is like whatever default, like camera default, and you need to like set it to 30 and that makes it more. There wasn't decorated general with a heart of gold, liking him to all the stories he told of great battles won and lost and lives was home. A seasoned veteran in his own time on the battlefield. I hate that. Hate's a strong word. I have childhood cringe about it. I have a sort of the Marie Antoinette and that Nancy Drew game response to how it talks about war. Strumcam, give me a second. You can hear the latency directly when I do that. Because you can hear me and then you can hear. We'll see if it works still. Because I changed my... where my computer's standing on the thing it used to stand on. Because it's better. She's munching on that self. Are you being gross? You're barely in camera. Oh, I think I wanted to do something like a... That sounded better in my head. What is that, And when I see you, I really see you upside down. I don't think that's the right chord. But my brain knows better. It picks you up and it turns you around. Turns you around. If lack of color. There's a lack of color here. Since the finale will be around 70 hours long, will there be a brief intermission during the live listen, or would that break up the pacing? Up to you guys. I guess up to Gem. They're the ones that seem to organize that. I guess it's gonna be one of the. I don't know. I've got two. There's two conflicting ideas in the scene. To give you an idea. Something just like spun. I don't know what it was, but I could hear like a you know, like a washer spinning, like a metal like whoosh. You can probably tell I don't have a whammy bar. I'm literally like taking the bridge and physically grabbing it. I don't know where my whammy bar is. I looked for it at one point so I could whammy. When I was recording the cover of Killing Moon, which still isn't out because you guys don't have your October postcards, don't at me. I have the November and December postcards. They're all going to go out. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing on Wednesday. Is renewing my driver's license and writing postcards. You got your September postcard? Cool. Did I? I'm trying to remember. I gouached some of them. I'm going to have to turn this down for a second. now I know what I want to do, but it's difficult. Ryan, thank you for the 11 months. I think I want to do like... I think I want to do it like 10 beats per minute slower. We're going to create a new project. Wouldn't that be wacky? I just realized that this wasn't supposed to be the main project anyway. It has the title of the thing in it, but you can't see that. This is going to be Act 2. I shouldn't have called it whatever. Whatever. YOLO. I'm always saying YOLO. I mean, it was at 75 beats per minute before, so I want it to be at 65 now. And maybe that'll be more manageable. That was much more like what I wanted. Whatever, I'll loop it. I got a text message. It was distracting. I didn't get a text message. I got a notification that my live dashboard is ready to look at. Thanks. You interrupted my stream with my stream, Twitch. Why did you think that was a good idea? Oh, duh. I was like, where's the rest of the project? I made a new project. Hello, Black Girl Blueprint. Glad you're enjoying it. been binge listening on double time and you're so excited. I listen on 1.3 times speed. Songs get kind of weird if you go fast. The songs in the show get kind of weird if you get faster than that, in my opinion. Like that, but good. I'm going to turn the microphone up. I don't know what key I'm in. Woodwind is not really what I normally do. Is that a recorder? No, it's an ocarina. It's an ocarina. It's a Zeldo. We pull out a ukulele next. It won't stay in tune. Which was fine for the episodes where I was using it. And that's all she's gonna do. I'm gonna put a lot of reverb on it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop yelling at me. Stop. You're always yelling at me. The voice in my head that says I shouldn't do things. I'm gonna put a space modulator on it. Thank you for naming Hydrate. My ice all melted. Oh. This is gonna be in 2 different scenes. This is going to be an Act 2 and Act 8. Yes. So we'll do one section that's like this, and then we'll have another section that has like some more gumption. You know what I mean? and this is a pretty spoiler-safe zone. I'm gonna, if anyone donates today, I will be reading little quotes from the upcoming season finale, but they are always in such a way that you can't tell what's going on, but you can tell that they're Troy. That's just, I mean, if you're gonna read a quote, how do you not read a Troy quote? How many acts are there? 12. Kind of. Bye, everyone that's leaving. Many such rats and tea, it looks like. And also, well, welcome back, Jenna. See ya, Black Girl Blueprint. Thank you for hanging out. I forgot the thing I just did 100 times. I did it once. I did it once. You know what they say? They say that I did it once. They're always saying that. They won't ever stop saying it. I do have to do it again. Can you believe I was going to play guitar for a living? So here's what you do. You go through your presets and you look at the ones that have a rotary effect on them and you go, no, I don't want a rotary effect. And then you just use a different plugin and put the rotary effect right back in there. Oh, I want this too. I always find a less than hollowed ground.
Begone.
To make the burble something.
Happy almost finale all.
Jenna, thank you for the $20. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. I'll read two quotes. They call me two quotes because I'm always reading two quotes. Why are there so many different documents? This document's huge and it takes forever to load. Let's find a good one. Let's do one for let's see. I'm doing Act 2 and Act 7, 8. What did I say? 8. 2 and 8. So I'll read a quote from Act 2 and a quote from Act 8. All right, here's a good one. I shot him dead. Why? Ain't no A to sell your opera to. Go home. That's not a plot point. It sounded like it could be a plot point. It's not. Let's see. This one's very the plot. Like every line is the plot. So I'm going to have to be careful. All right. He didn't kick no puppy. The puppy ran out in front of Bluster and he didn't see it and Bluster was about to squish it. Tex kicked it out of the way. He's a hero. That isn't the accent actually that it's going to be delivered in, but I just sort of picked one. That is also not a plot point. This episode is not about Bluster almost squishing a puppy. I'll do Regatreat as soon as I get this idea down because I'm scared I'm going to forget it, even though you can see my hands, so you know that I'm just moving a shape around. I've already forgotten what I was doing. How did I forget what I was doing? You guys know about Haunted Bell. Do you know about Haunted Ocarina? Does it ever actually stop? I need a thing to do to put a thing on it. Okay, Riga treat. ProZD on his Let's Play channel has just started doing Ocarina of Time. Not Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Riga, you can't go out the window. Why are you looking out the window for? Get on the couch. Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake my hand? Can you shake my hand? Thank you. Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you shake my hand? Can you shake my hand? Can they see you? Yeah. You should come over here. Where they can see you better. Get on the couch. Can you shake my hand? Can you shake my hand? Yeah. You want chomp? Can you chomp? Did you get your treat? I don't have anything anymore. What are you doing? 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 What are you doing with those ears? What are you doing with those ears? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, eye gunkies. Don't have eye gunkies. Just notice Aston is gone from the couch. Oh, oop. Does this help you see it? It's still there. I was tired of pulling it off the top of the couch. I was in a MySpace selfie mode. Okay, let's do this. Ride crash. So like the same thing, but different. It's called a little motif. Close enough. Good enough for government work. I'm way too lazy to automate a pedal push. But I think that once this comes in, it should be a different. So I'm just gonna drag them to a new channel, and then I'm gonna Where did I find those? Those were really good. Where was that? Here? Sorry. I realized as soon as I did it. Bassist clipping. I want to thwomp it. how to slap. I want to hit it behind the pickup so it's crunchy. I compare to Hi, Natalie. I don't know how to play the bass. I'm having trouble. It sounds it's like a gross. I'm having blowouts. Like I can hear it clipping, but it doesn't look clipping. What's the name of what one? This is a soundtrack song for episode 228. Ooh, maybe if we hit the $100 goal, which we're definitely not gonna reach because there's no appetite for it. I could tell you just the title of the episode. Would you guys prefer that to one of the act titles? I haven't seen anyone predict it yet. I checked the prediction thread, I think Friday? Voss had titles predictions, and some of them were in the ballpark. This feels like a Memphis Mayfire song. I just want to share quotes with people. I think that's the most fun thing is the cheapest. I'm gonna mark which ones I've written for on my whiteboard because I've got all the acts charted out on my whiteboard. I'm gonna mark which ones I've written soundtrack songs so I can keep track. And you can't see it.
Whoa, be gone.
No appetite, my foot.
Four and six. Four and six is gonna be a two-parter like this one. W.BG 228 Act 4 and 6 music. Okay. So this one's going to be another two-parter like that one was. We're going to pick a new tempo. We're going to pick 110 beats per minute. I'm going to stare at my phone for no reason. And then we're going to get back. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Do you believe in me? My coffee's gone cold. I know it has. Dylan, did you miss the dono? I did. Was it when I was stood up? Jenna, why did you give me $20 more? Why would you do that? Two more quotes. I'll do it from 4 and 6 because we just moved over to 4 and 6. Oh, I thought there was more of this character in this episode. Okay, Michael, you should be on my side. Mike was being really mean to me for no reason. He hurt my shoulder bad for no reason, just because of my house. And then 6. This is going to be a difficult one to read a quote from. I think there was a line in here where I was like, oh, I should read this on stream. But I don't remember what it was. I feel like this is half innocuous and half you'd be able to know something very important that happens in the episode. I might not be able to read one from Act 6. Because it's like the scene is basically like, here's the thing. Let's talk about the thing. How about this? I'm too old for that shit. I walk around in my underwear, whether there's folks around or not. Oh, there's also a cork board. I need to show you guys a cork board card. A board cork card. I hybridized my cork board outline thing, so I'm going to have to be really careful because a lot of these have a lot of words on them. This is a really good one. Appreciate Edgar while alive. It sounds like a note that like Mike would leave to himself, like a sticky note like attached to his computer screen, with all of his passwords. Oh yeah, I should appreciate Edgar while alive. Like a note to self. Like, note to self, I miss you terribly. This is what they call a tragedy. Come back to me to me. I can feel my mind wandering again. And to where I don't know. And will I ever get home? Faster than I can. And I'm sick of this scene. I need a break from routine. That's a song called Note to Self by From First to Last. He's Skrillex now. I wish I was Skrillex now. That could have been me. Don't think too hard because there's not really a logic thread there. Skrillex could be Dylan Griggs and doesn't even know it. Is there a way to turn it all off? Something like that. My thought process on that was I was making the same kind of music that he was when he was, and then he started messing around with electronic music when I started messing around with electronic music, and it should have been me. Let's see if I remember. And then I think about how I largely outgrew the sort of music that he makes, and how he's like he got locked into like this whole pop thing, and I got locked into WOE.BEGONE. I just wonder if either of us ever regret it. I'm kidding. Oop. It is lamp. Uh-oh. Lamp did intensify. I don't know if that looked on your screen like it did for me. It looked like it was about to intensify all the way. That was an interesting wrong note. A save has happened recently. I hit the transpose button. Is what's going on right now. I think it needs... I don't know. I don't know what it needs. I don't know what it needs! I like that, where it's like, bada, and then it was like, what? And then it loops and we're back. And we're like, oh, that was nothing. That was nothing. That wasn't, I'm not scared of that. And then 4 seconds later, you're like, uh-oh, it happened again. I think I'm gonna throw in a derm rack to play the actual derms. Sample library, lo-fi drum kit. I like. Temporal. That's what my life. That's what time is. Oh, I meant to open snares. Gaming? I like gaming. That's not a snare. It's difficult with having fingers is difficult because you have to touch things. I'm just gonna do it in different channels because that's what MIDI is for. But I'm gonna do it good sometime. what my holophoner teacher, Mrs. Mellinger, calls stupid fingers. I need a pad here, and that pad is going to transition between the two things. This is a very decent sampler heavy thing we're doing today. But I don't know what... Maybe I do know what I want. And I'm gonna like, it's gonna be like a envelope closing. It's gonna be like an envelope closing. It's gonna be like an guys, it's gonna be like an envelope closing. Guys, it's gonna be like an envelope closing.
WOE.BEGONE.
Bluster the gigantic
Feed me
horse.
close.
Thank you for the $10. You know, if you're Jenna, I'll know. There's ways. There's ways to know. I'm gonna pick one. I'm gonna pick a thing at random because this isn't a good one for quotes. That one's not either. Okay. This might be a good one for quotes. Oh, I know what I'm gonna read for the quote. This was cut. This was cut from the script, but I'm gonna read it. I don't like change. That's why I fully support Donald Trump and his decision to stop producing pennies. I support all of his other policy decisions and political appointments too. Now watch me eat this peg from the triangle peg game. I thought that would be funny to throw in and make someone say, and then I felt I felt so bad about the idea of someone saying it even as a cut for time thing that I took it out. Man, some of these are just like the plot. I guess I'll go with the big the one. The one. The one. Mike has a hole in him. Whomst amongst us? Or face cam? Well, whose problem is that? It's my Stream Deck's problem.
I know this is a lie. Don't DM me.
Of course your horse painting made it on the wall. Have you? I feel like you've been in stream since I put them up. Music is very haunted this episode. I don't know, like something, you know? Let's try that again. was that note that we were hitting earlier? Cool. I think that's what I want to do for those two, so that I can check off 4 and 6. Let me do that real quick, so that I can keep track. You know? Let's do Act 9. Act 9 is going to be really sparse. Really, really sparse. I think maybe just a piano line. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Sound effect. Do I have a blizzard? Do I have snow? I have snow leopards. This'll do for now. Even though I believe it is an avalanche, which is not exactly what I was looking for. There's an episode where I use that, which is why it's in my pack of things that are in episodes. That's why it's in my folder. Duh. Isn't it sad when I play these chords? 'Cause it usually means that something bad is gonna happen to Edgar. Oh, I want to elongate these like a giraffe with Athens' head on it instead of a giraffe's head. In 6 weeks, when the behind the scenes come out, you're gonna be laughing that I brought that up. You're gonna be like, lol, Lamau, when you see it. You're also gonna lol Lamau when you listen to this scene. Just make everything long, like a giraffe neck and then Athens head. Something bad is gonna happen. It's gonna be a good episode. Do you ever think that it's going to be a good episode? I have not saved it at all. Act 9 music. Cool. Usually means that something bad is gonna happen to Edgar. Isn't it sad when I play these chords? 'Cause it usually means that something bad is gonna happen to Edgar. Cool. I'm gonna mark that off. Like I said, it's gonna be sparse. Most of it's just gonna be that beginning part. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not doing this fast enough, y'all. Oh, I did Act 5. I did Act 5. It was the one that you guys freaked out about because I kept playing things out of key over each other. So we've done 8 of 12. So now I need something with like spacey pads, like and then it turns into a bum 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 a book. We need to stop him. I don't know what that was. There's what you know how that's that was my impression of Chance. That's what he sounds like to me. We need to stop him. And this is act. What music? Act music is this? Did I say? 7. And it's gonna be boom 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 boom. So like right at like 130 beats per minute. Right at 120 beats per minute. Boom 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 boom. But that's gonna wait because the first part of the song needs to be like. Oh, yay. My brain's done. Perfect. I didn't do anything inappropriate. You can't do anything because of woke these days. Has it been 32 bars? Surely it has. Isn't it sad? No, the song's stuck in my head. It's so funny that there's going to be an homage to a Blustier song during that scene. And you all are going to know. Real heads know. Realize. Isn't it sad when
I know this is a lie. Don't DM me.
I want like a cascadey. I want a cascade off. I want a cascade off feel. Every time we touch, do you feel the static? Do you reach for the sky? Have I told you guys my story about that song? When I went to nerd camp, there was a game that we'd always play, and so we always edited it, so we put the MP3 for every time we touch in it. And I'd love to find that game, but that's all I remember about it. Like, really? It's one of those like games where you're in like a cylinder and you can like go around, like you're shooting, and you can go like all around the cylinder. But that's all I remember about it, and every time we touch, but we put it in there. Like, it's not normally in it. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think it's pretty well regarded.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that the Shaduki aren't real, are they, X?
It's pronounced Shaduki. You're gonna learn the declension.
No, they're real.
I'm just hitting buttons. I assume Y is on your bingo cards. I made so many notes in the script about how to pronounce Shaduki, and I'm not singling you out, Lissa, because no one followed my instructions. I'm still the only person in an episode of WOEBEGONE to pronounce it right. Everyone's least favorite sound. You hate it, just like you hate the theremin. What if the build-up was just me going dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Release. Can I just turn the mix down on the... I'm not gonna wait for that. Wow, my delay got really bad all of a sudden. No, the attack on this is weird. Where is the attack weird? I've turned the attack all the way in all the places. Where else can I make it attack? Oh, no, my... Well, if I put him here... Yeah, I'm gonna restart Ableton, because it's, like, really ridiculous. So I hope I didn't screw everything up just now. I used to have Pilk bass, you know? It's still messed up. It's still, like, that's... I'm hitting it on time. And it needs to be moved over, like, half a bar. What happens if these go together? No. Okay, so this is just repeating it over and over again, right? Ableton did not come back to this. Why? Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? That's not fair. This it is not going to go on for that long. I don't know why I copied and pasted that much. Okay, so that latency is still there. Maybe if I unplug the thing and plug it back in? Yeah, I can hit a button. I can hit a key and then clap my hands. Perhaps, and even say yeah. Before the thing actually sounds. I'm just closing out of everything. This might be a problem because we're not close to done. Dut. Cool beans, cool beans. Everything is cool beans except for the part where it's bad and being hard to do. Let's throw some reverb on that. Let's throw some modulation on that. Let's throw some this on it and do this to it.
Whoa. Be gone.
Someone.
Happy
Naum.
Fin Ally.
Thank you for that. $10. Give me just a second to program this. I don't think that first note needs to be this note. I think that's right. Cool. Okay, so a quote. A quote from this scene. This is scene 7. Let's see. This is a heavy scene at the beginning. We got over our... Let me try that again. I'm gonna nail it. I hate it when I give other people tongue twisters because I can hear it in my head and it's like, oh, that's gonna be easy to say. We got over our anxiety about death rather quickly, didn't we? It's not a tongue twister in British. Hopes this helps. I can't tell you whether or not it helps because I can't tell you who's saying it. Though there's obviously a chance that whoever says it will have British. You want to have British? I don't. That's a heterodox conception. I support you. So what I'm about to do... Man, I wish I knew why everything just went wacky with the latency. I hope that didn't screw anything up. Oops. I didn't turn on the arpeggiator. I'm gonna mark off Act 7 off my list. My list. I changed my buffer size, and I think it helped. I don't know. I shouldn't need to change my buffer size halfway through something for no reason.
Fart.
What is left? I don't need to do that. So Act 3 and Act 10. Alright, I think I know what I want to do for Act 10. So we'll do Act 10 next. $228 Act 10 music. This folder is going to be ridiculous because I'm not doing all of these in the same project. It's okay. It's okay. I made my life easier in many other ways this time. I'm very excited for you to hear it. How many more acts to do? This one, 10 and 3. The final act doesn't have any music, because it's like 40 seconds long. There's an after credits. There was supposed to be an after credits last time, and I forgot to put it in. This is a sort of happy, I think, right? I don't know. The after credits was everyone meeting Stinky on the island. So I put it in the show, I think, at the end of the first episode of the season. I feel like that's spoiler free, and like if you don't know what that means if you aren't caught up, so. Did I say stinky? Uh-oh, stinky. I'm still figuring out what I want. Can't do that. Let's do that, but change the ending. And I'm not getting better at playing it.
Whoa. Be gone.
Clarion about Whitetail. Thank you for the
Beautiful
$10.
music is ominous.
Beautiful music is ominous. This is happy scene where everyone wins. You're low-key soft-blocked. Is there an auto mod thing going on? I'm not seeing anything. This happened to someone during the 24-hour live stream or something. I think it was a Jim. So that's one more quote, and I guess I can do it. Let's see if I can do it from this scene, because I don't know if I can. I really don't think I can. I think that any sentence from this that's interesting enough to tell you about would tell you too much. So I'll pick another scene at random. What's Act 4? Oh, no. These three lines go together, and I think that they should be. I think that they should be together. Damn it! I was so close this time. I don't want to start all over again. Stupid triangle peg game. I didn't even want to be a WoW genius anyway. And then someone replies, "What score does it say you got?" And then they reply, "There are 6 pegs left, so it says I got idiot peg loser. Rude. I just wanted idiot peg loser in there. You know those triangle peg games, and then at the bottom it's like, if there's only one left, you're the superstar. I like the idea that if you have 6 left, you're an idiot peg loser. Lois is ignoramus, you think? I looked briefly online to see if I could find one with a picture, and I couldn't find one that wasn't obscured already. Like, that wasn't obscured by the pegs on it. Cool. So we'll do that twice. Well, I'm certainly not hitting that note at the end. That was so unexpectedly sour. I feel like Yoko Kanno would write this, and then there would be like anime wolves running around, and then someone would be like, and it'd be like, oh, it's bittersweet, but we can turn into dragons now. Are we in D sharp? I'm getting the feeling we might be in D sharp. Rico, what are you doing? I get the feeling that this guitar is out of tune. Riga. She's probably confused because it's normally walk time. Ba da 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 da. Guitar tuner. Guitar tuner. I found the fastest and right way to tune my guitar, is what the website says. Rico, what are you doing? I might have to take intermission and then come back and finish because she might need to pouty. To pouty. This is D sharp. I don't have problems. I put a capo on 3. Riga. She's giving me the gotta go look. The uh-oh, gotta go. Uh-oh, gotta go. If you're familiar with the potty turtle. So we're going to take a quick break and come back and finish this. If you haven't seen the new intermission, it's really exciting. You're going to love it. And I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. The intermission, I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog, I'm getting coffee, you can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body, what to say. In 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. If you want a treat, we got, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat, we got, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. And while it lasts.
I clicked the wrong one. Cool, we're gonna... It's already 10 o'clock, so I think we're gonna write this song and the next song, and then we'll be done, basically. We'll chill out for a little bit, talk about the upcoming stuff. You guys aren't very talkative. You guys aren't very talkative all of a sudden. Did something happen? Oh, good. You did link to the game grumps of the uh-oh, gotta go. Uh-oh, gotta go. Uh-oh, gotta go. The face that Dan makes before he realizes that it just repeats what he says. Why would it? Because why would it? Why would it ever do that? I mean, obviously, where else would you have learned of it? There's a viral TikTok of it. I think the song I'm thinking of has a keep on like 7. October's got those orange eyes. Somehow I still lost sight. And my pumpkin head and now my eyes. We never quite broke that horse. 7 miles from my front door. This is not a Sufjan song. It's by Freelance Whales. If you knew the song, you would know that it's not a Sufjan song. They're like they're like what Owl City is to Postal Service. Like a very twee version of I'm sorry, they are for Death Cab for Cutie what Owl City is for the Postal Service. Like they're like a very, very twee version. If I remember the Pitchfork review for that Freelance Whales album, they say that Ben Gibbard needs to apologize for creating the environment that allowed bands like that to exist. You're thinking of Casimir Pulaski Day. I don't think there's a capo on Casimir Pulaski Day, is there? All things go, all things go. Given to take us, all things go, all things go. To recreate us, all things go, all things go. We had our mindset, all things go, all things go. I don't know all the words. I also can't think of how it starts. It is Casimir Pulaski Day, right? That's not. Which one is Casimir Pulaski Day? Based on context clues, I know that it's not. Oh sweet, I've got the where have your heart's gone? I think about it now. Oh, yeah, I know this song. It's an even sadder song than the one that I. What's the name of the song that I just sang? Chicago in fashion, Columbia. Not that one. I understand why you thought it was Casimir Pulaski Day now. I did get a Riga cam. Where did that come from? I saw you got a Riga cam, holy shit, and now it's gone. So shout out to whoever said that whenever they said it. See ya, Bren. Casimir Pulaski Day is the one that Chris Fleming's making fun of in the Kate Bush threw the party debris at me. Kate Bush threw the party debris at me. All things go, all things go. Sufjan. It is Chicago. Oh, I took the capo off. Oop. You know, it's a very popular song. What is the... Okay, so this needs to be... What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? What? That was... I recorded that. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? Why are you making why are you chewing? You can't be chewing anything. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't want. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's done. I think that that's fine. I think that that's good. I'm not mad at that.
Whoa. Be gone.
Someone, thank you for whatever happened. I can't see right now. Joe Eel, thank you for the follow. We're gonna write one more song and then we're gonna hop off of here and I'm gonna eat food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Riga. I'm thinking it's gonna be like that. I've got too many cables. I swear she knows that the camera is as far away from her as possible. How is this coming undone?
Fart.
I'm thinking about 100 beats per minute. I typed in 1,000. So let's just... This is Act 3 music is what's left. 1K BPM. I remember Moby had a song that was 1,000 beats per minute. And it was like, it's the fastest song they ever did. And then I started listening to extra tone music, which starts at 1,000 beats per minute. You can call me a nerd, but I wrote a song using extra tone ideas called Beast Part 2, I think. Is it this one?
Energy's never wasted, rubbing hands together.
No, it isn't. It's a Beast Part 1. It does an extra tone. It's not 1,000 beats per minute, but it does generate an extra tone. What was I doing before I had to find that song? Chord kalimba. Other way around. Cool. It is a farm. It is 2022 because it's a song. I was talking to RQN about joining, and so there's all this like grappling with the potential of being successful in that song. I just really like how this sounds. I'm trying to figure out. Is it latency or is it the instrument? It's latency again. I want it to have like a slight sort of overdrive, like a pedal, like this one maybe. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Lissa. I already had to screw up my buffer size. What is going on? There it is. $500,000 worst season finale. Bonkers. It's not real. It can't hurt you. It's not actually entirely finalized yet. It's going to be like 17,500 words. I mean, it's like my other ones. And a lot of that is like all this one thing that Lissa knows about. That it doesn't artificially inflate the number, but like it's very different. I don't understand how I'm not God in that sentence. I'm not auditioning. I just don't understand how it's not me. I have an idea, and I don't know if it's going to work. It's going to be the last thing I'm going to add to the song. But I had this idea. See if I could. I don't think this is going to be anything. But I just wanted to see if I could. Needs to start on the kick. Every time I start to get work done, the latency spikes. I don't know. I'm going to have to like restart my computer, but I can't do that right now. And so my last plan for this was to see if I can do like a... So I think this turned out really good. See, name. We're wrapping up here too. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It took 4 hours to write the soundtrack. So I guess what needs to happen now is that Regan needs to say goodbye to stream. And then we'll talk about stuff. Riga Cam, big, let's go. You want to say bye to stream? We're gonna look in this camera and say goodbye to stream. We're gonna look in this camera. We're gonna wave. We're gonna wave goodbye. We're gonna there, that camera. We're gonna wave goodbye. We're gonna wave goodbye to stream. You gonna wave goodbye to stream? You gonna miss him? You gonna miss him? All right. I also need I need in-slate suggestions for the end slate. So yeah, the season finale is on Tuesday for patrons. It's on Wednesday for everyone. The way this has worked the past couple of finales is I don't get done until midnight and everyone listens together. That ends up being a lot of fun, actually. I'm not going to do it on purpose, but I wouldn't be surprised and I wouldn't feel let down if it happened again. It's because I think that it's a better moment to end this in the season. But we'll see. I'm still getting in recordings from people, so I don't know when I can work on specific things yet. And that affects the timeline. But I'm really excited. I think that I wrote to my strengths. There are some parts in episode 216 where I was just like, and then there's a cacophony. And then I was left, like, when I went to go do it for myself, it's like, oh, but now I have to put together a cacophony. So stuff like that isn't going to be as prevalent in this episode. I'm also hyped for this finale. If you got donation rewards, I need you to DM me what sticker you want. Or maybe you should just wait. I need to know what sticker you want, what postcard you want, and what corkboard card you want, but you don't know what the corkboard cards are yet. So maybe we wait on that, right? She's such a gumbus. Well, but that's where we're at with that. Is I'm waiting for the ability to show you the corkboard because I can't show it to you yet. I can only show you the 2 cards that you earned. The corkboard will be from this finale, yeah. Unless you have one. Well, I was gonna say unless you have one that from another one that you already have on deck that you know that you want, but I'd have to find it. The hardest part would be finding it because they're just in I would say a pile. It's not just one pile. I have literally 1,000, I think, or more corkboard cards. Wait, we get to pick. Yeah, I was going to give you one at random, but instead I'm going to give you one off this finale corkboard. Yeah, 3 piles. Is there anything else? I just looked over it. My whiteboard normally has stuff on it, but instead it has episode stuff on it. I can go ahead and start the music at the very least. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, and I'm gonna send out the last 3 postcards of the year together. I don't like doing that. There's one thing that I do like about it, and it's that I can tell you a story, like you personally, across 3 cards, and I like that a lot. But I don't like that it sort of breaks the verisimilitude of having postcards, and also you've been waiting too long for postcards. But the thing that I really do like about it, especially for people who don't post in the Discord, which are none of you basically, is that you can have a whole story and there's no chance that I'm going to send you something that's gibberish to you. So yeah, is there anything else that besides the episode? I meant to do the Q&A before episode happened. It didn't. I'm gonna do it on Wednesday, I guess. My episode of Redacted comes out on Thursday during the live stream at 8 Central. I thought that I was gonna be in last week's episode. I wasn't. And I will be suing. I even said something in Athens Twitch chat, and I was like, can't wait for Elevator Guy to show up, because I don't know what's in the rest of the episode. And he was like, you're not in this episode. I was so embarrassed. I'm suing for damages. Speaking of Anthony, is he streaming? I thought I saw him streaming. If he's streaming, we could raid him. He's not streaming. Why did I think he was streaming? I thought I got a notification that he was streaming. He went live earlier and he's already done? Okay, whatever. I've raided from this channel like twice ever, and the first time someone joined at the last second and thought that I was the guy that I raided, because people didn't know who I was very well back then, and so someone joined chat right as I was ending and thought that I was Remy Sefi. It's like, oh, I thought you were the Mexican guitar player guy, and no. He doesn't sound anything like me. So yeah, I don't know. I thought I had. It feels like a lot's going on, but really the finale is going on, and so I can just say the finale is going on. It's great. LMAO, he really doesn't. Like, he has an accent. Like, he has a Mexican accent. And the timbre of his voice is different. It's very different. And the music he plays is different. I love Remy. I'm gonna put on headphones right now where I'm at in the song. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, I guess. So yeah, thank you all. I hope you like the finale. I like the finale. So yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. All right, bye guys. It took me a while to find it.
I would hate to be the one stuck in the past, lost in its tracks. And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second glance. But who could even rival that? And I've grown so spiteful that even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?